Good day, friends. How are we doing today? I am super excited. Super excited for today. It's finally time. Everyone has been saying it's one of their favorite patches ever. For weeks, you've been pestering me. Howdy. Welcome, everyone. Howdy, Shade over at Twitch and Gabby. Hi, everyone on YouTube. How's it going? Top 4 for sure. That's good. That's good. Yeah, definitely looking forward to what is so great about this, you know? Why everything is so crazy about it. But yeah. Yeah, today is the day. Today is the day. 2.2. It is. It is. Switch. Switch. There we are. We have our beautiful UK music stuff for some reason. I don't know what happened. I also got a nice hairpiece already from the anniversary. I'm very much looking forward to these accessories becoming more available for the resonators. That's just very cool. I like it. It gives you some individuality, I guess. Very cool indeed. Oh yeah, right, the trailer. You guys are correct, of course. Of course, I already have it open. Not here. Here. And she closed Discord. Yeah, we watched the combat and then the resonator first. 3 million views. But still beaten out by Carlotta, 4 million. Who has the most, by the way? I mean, admittedly, in the beginning of the game, there probably weren't as many players, so this doesn't quite count, I guess. 2.8. Who has the most, huh? Is it really Carlotta? No way. 4.6. Galbrena. Okay. 4 million. Kijuan. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Chiza also 4 million. All right. 5.8. Linnae. Oh, there we go. Everyone was pestering me about that. To pull her, and then I didn't. AMAF 4.3. Almost. Actually 4.6, the resonator one, yeah. Almost. Almost. Yeah, Linnae here at the top with the crown. Alright, interesting. Interesting. Oh, trailer was used as an ad. Okay, that maybe doesn't count. Then I would say, ruling out the ad one, then it might probably be AMAF 4.3, right? I think. All right, let's check out the trailers. Dim trailer. No, did it already start? No, we're good. We're Gucci. Let's combat first. Damn.
Whether I am the bane of the wicked or the pure
I see.
is yours to decide. Surge of deep tides.
I see. Okay. So this is the fan service resonator.
Crush forth in fury.
You could say.
Silence.
Not the lifer though. Not the lifer.
Surrender to it.
With the tongue, man. Every time. There's a lot of watery stuff going on, like bath water kind of thing. Proper etiquette, alright? What is that? Really, 1080 is the max?
Pale, sullen, mute, in desperate need of refinement.
Oh.
As a Fisalia,
Oh.
you must learn the proper etiquette.
Well, we learn a lot about the Fisalias today, maybe, huh? That looks disgusting. There we go. Oh. I know some people are into that.
At the table, silence is a virtue,
True.
as is grace. Whatever is served, you must swallow without flinching.
That's what, yeah.
Now, don't tremble. Take your hand. Steady the knife and fork. Cut it.
And then swallow it.
Still lacking composure and grace. I'm
Damn.
afraid we'll have to address that. Even if the poison fills your mouth, even if the taste is as bitter as death, even if you must offer your blood and tears to the hidden abyss of the sea. There's nowhere to escape.
Damn, okay.
Digest in agony and gracefully seize control.
Whatever was in that food was a crazy trip.
Sample it well. All that awaits you.
I've got this. Follow my lead.
Please enjoy. A small gesture from the Fisalias.
Cameraman is OP again.
Does the head of the Fisalias take us for fools?
To offer even 1/10 is a great concession for the Fisalias.
Damn.
Do remind yourselves, new nobles, of the decorum who should forget you.
It's about time you learn your lesson.
Lesson.
The old ways are long behind you now.
Assume he's a Montelli.
What? When did you...
Well,
At the table, grace against you. Whatever is served, you must swallow it with poise. As nobility, this is the most basic of courtesies. You dare seek the depths of the abyss, to fathom the heart of the sea. You are but foam on the waves, destined to utterly dissolve.
all right. Okay, that was something.
Delicious. I wonder, just how sweet will you be?
Right, about that. So, okay, yeah, sure. I'm already dissolved. Oh yeah, chat's going crazy already. Cherry on top. Yeah. Well, that was something. Tongue at the end is crazy, yeah. Okay, sure. Absolutely. What am I supposed to say about that? That was like maximum fan service, wasn't it? I'm just gonna call it the fan service resonator now. That's what she is. However, yes. If she ever gets rerun, I will pull her because she has two very good reasons to do so. But yeah. It's not the case right now, so I don't know. We've lost gallons. Everyone's dissolved. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, yeah, that was... we actually got some lore already that she is from the syphilis family. For your lore paper, the last scene was for lore purposes. I'm not capping. Yeah. Absolutely. It was necessary for the plot, I'm sure. I swear it was important to the plot, yeah. Nothing to say, we all know, and you know, and we know, you know, yeah. You know, exactly. She isn't that good, sadly. Who cares? Waifu over meta, you know how it is. I haven't... Actually, yesterday I pulled the very first resonator for meta, quote unquote. When I pulled Monia, for the sole reason that eventually I just want to have one support, full support character. Going forward. Other than that, I've only pulled for waifu action. Suddenly, yeah, sure it was important for the plot, yeah. She's the plot, exactly. Cantarella. Noble lady of the syphilis family. That's all we know so far. Also, that was a whole tentacle porn kind of thing, right? I see what's going on there. Very concerned with decorum and swallowing food. Accidentally wrote good, but that's fine. That works. Collecting support for waifu is meta. That's true, actually. Pulova and Cantarella is amazing. That's perfect, because I want to pull both. If Cantarella ever gets rerun, we don't know, right? I pull her for the tongue, yeah. I can see that. Where's my marker? It vanished. Egla Town. Oh, there it is. Let's get moving. Yeah, I mean, it looked very cool. Device. Oh, we were here before, right? With the all the dudes. Also, why is it so hard today? Stupid.
Let's get moving.
Cantarella had good pull value before. Can't wait for a rerun. Yeah, I can see why she was pulled. I can see that. What do you expect after watching the trailer? Milk. Pretty much. Yuki is amazing. I learned a lot yesterday, spending 2 hours in the holograms. Failing miserably until I actually beat it under level. I learned a lot about Yuki sitting in the flowers here. And her gameplay. It was great. Thanks for the follow, Absolute Rai. Absoluten Rai? I don't know. Can't wait for the rerun because I need to... Yeah, same. Alright, let's see. I have focus mode on. Let's see what Abby's up to. Where did we actually end up last time? Because there wasn't really a main quest in 2.1, so it was really just the end of the carnival, right? Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, Christopher and Frolova, yeah right, this thing, this guy suddenly turned up to be part of the Fraxidus or something like that, we don't know exactly. And we met Floor Debris. Right, okay. See, this is why we have these notes, so we know roughly where we're at. if we spend a lot of time fishing in between, for example. Missed so many of your wits. Sounds like a skill issue. Fighting a Hecate. Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, we saved the carnival. Booted the order out. We were the saviors. And now in the fishing quest, we also learned more about Cetus, the Tidebreaker. We actually learned a lot about Thebes in that side quest. So side quests are actually important. Actually important. How are you? How was your day? My day was mid so far. Now it's great. Because like I was at work and that's mid. Now we play Wuva and that's amazing. It's very simple. Double Yuki in the first 10 pulls, so lucky. That is lucky. Congratulations. I'm, by the way, in the bottom percentile of pulling resonators. I went to max pity every single time. Just saying. So no streamer like there. However, I did win every single 50-50, so maybe... maybe that's sort of the trade-off. Ah! Anyway, let's proceed. Or let's start, rather, I should say.
You there, Appster?
Appster? That's a new title. Appster.
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Uh-oh. Not good.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky?
True.
Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground.
Didn't we see it before? That swirling thing?
In the shape you're in. Are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch.
Well, we just learned something about the launch pad yesterday. With Davide. That didn't go too well. So,
let's get moving.
I don't know. By the way, Egla Town is very beautiful also. Now who's this? It's like an elven lady.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Well, I have some feelings. I could say that. But, sure. Okay, it's like a deal lady, huh? Kinda. Leaf flute, yeah. Relaxation, I think it was.
Wow. A very valuable insight.
Is it?
Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Ciaccona.
Ciaccona?
Wandering bard.
A bard?
Glad to have met you.
Hold up! Okay, so we have... Wait, how do I... Ciaccona, right? Ciaccona. Makes sense, it's Italian. Ciaccona with 2 C's. My bad. Ciaccona. Elven lady. Bard. Wandering bard. My bad. Oops. Alright. Cocaine. Same VA with Eve Stellar Blade. Thank you, I was wondering. I heard this voice before. So it's Eve from Stellar Blade, okay. That makes sense.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you.
Yeah, right.
As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece.
Huh.
Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you.
Well, frequencies, right?
Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea.
Wait, wait.
She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since.
What? How'd she call her? Martyred Maiden. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, never mind. It was like, is that a new name, new title? Okay. Carlotta sent Ciaccona after us. Well, I don't know why I typed this. Whatever. Let's go.
That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time. To see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Clever.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
Oh. Huh.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
I can see some textures. Oh. We got a guitar now. Nice. Or whatever that is.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
I like that. I like to play with words there all the time. With frequencies and all that. Hmm. There she is. Girl Jesus.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Well... Uh-oh.
Laureate.
There she's again. Feet guy's having a field day recently, huh?
Our tacit marks are glowing again.
Does she have like 7
It appears there is a
thingies?
special connection between them.
Indeed. Or is it 5? I can't see it properly.
What is the meaning of this?
Well, good question.
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
Well, it's not the memory, because you're actually
How
changing it.
did you first come to notice me?
The sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
I know, sorry guys, we have to be the cock block here, but I gotta, before I forget about this. Okay, so Ciaccona can create frequencies music with her forte somehow, which got us into the memory we had with floor debris before, but we are able to communicate with her. Like in a sonorosphere? Actually, I mean, she's a bard, so I guess that makes sense, but interesting. Let's say frequencies memory. Let's put it like this. All right. Is it 6? Okay. I thought it was. I miscounted him. Cartwheel. Whoever said 6, 7 is gay, I agree. Absolutely. All right.
You heard the sentinel's voice. Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Wait, wouldn't you know that? The question I've yet to answer myself.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian.
True, yeah, he does.
But you really don't have any idea?
Oh yeah, it's 6. All right, okay.
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
Floor debris, there it is.
I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Well, isn't it obvious? Cartwheel. Sentinel calls her the Lost, and Fenrico of the Order thinks she is the resonator of Leviathan. I have noted this already, but it's fine. The Threnodian. She doesn't know whose resonator she is, so to speak. Only knows becoming a resonator in the battle. Why is that, Abby? Yeah, music is again amazing. Yeah, I guess we missed the what's the name? Ciaccona, right? Ciaccona? Showcase, but whatever. Am I getting through it this fast, really? Because I thought it took me quite a while to get through it. Abby.
You rang?
You rang? Yes.
Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
What do you mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
You can sense Abby?
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the sentinel. You said you heard the sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Something come to mind? Let's get it out,
I'm
lady.
sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere.
I see. I saw it then.
suspended high
Okay.
in the sky. At its center stands a tower. Its gate locked by 3 seals.
There we go. All right. True form. Okay. This isn't even my final form. The true form is in a... What does he say? Inverted sonorosphere. What does that even mean? Within the tower, the sentinel spoke of, I guess. Howdy, everyone. Ciaccona, yeah. I know what sonorospheres are. Yeah, I know that. But what does inverted mean? Well, actually, don't answer that. We might figure it out. She is only in that memory created by Ciaccona as a frequency. Abby also said frequencies are split here. So I would assume this is referring to being there only through your mind, not the physical. Frequency of the brain mind. You know all these alpha frequencies and gamma and all that? Like alpha, gamma frequencies, something like that maybe. We'll see.
I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the sentinel?
Well, why is your body up there all alone?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
Uh-oh.
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
I thought there is none in Renacida. Was that a lie? One day Kuro notice your law list? Maybe.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
I called him ovaries. I think that's fitting.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first.
I like that. I like that.
Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well.
Abby's cute. I like him.
After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden.
The blessed maiden.
To regain her powers.
Exactly.
In that case, It appears we share the same goal of finding the sentinel.
We do. W Lord Arbiter? Absolutely. Absolutely. Again, this was a best and the best choreographic Rover has done. Yeah, so far it's definitely a lot different Rover-wise from his usual performance. That's true. Abby smells some Threnodian stench about her frequencies. Rover is guessing she might... Actually, we should put this in the overall quest. Flawed breeze. Debris. She might have been influenced by it in her fight with Imperator. You're awfully calm.
Spending so much time alone in the sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities.
How much time are we talking?
I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
Troll?
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person.
Right.
How can I reach your sonorosphere?
A part of the sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Yeah, right. About that. We have a super powerful scythe. We can like enter into everything. Okay, there's some... Okay. Yeah, I accidentally said something about stench and chat is going crazy again. I'm just gonna ignore that.
I'm afraid that won't do.
Why not?
That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
That's pretty bad. So the sonorosphere she is captured in can't be broken open, otherwise it crashes onto Raguna with tons of titties in it. So there has been a Damocles sword hanging over Raguna for many moons. It appears. That's interesting. And nobody knows about it. Ah. Ah.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
But the question would also be, how did you get in there?
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
There we go. It's Cantarella, isn't it? That's so beautiful, by the way. Amazing.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
It's alright. Don't worry about it.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
Oh.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise.
I like this already, where this is going.
No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Music is also peak, by the way. W bot, right?
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake.
That
How are you
music again.
feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were...
Dead?
Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. Kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
That was actually very good. What do you mean gay people can spoil? No, gay people get banned. No, anyone who spoils gets banned and is gay. That's the logic. Most animations improving, yeah, a lot. Like there's a lot of improvement going on already. I can tell. To Ciaccona, what happened? Hell design is also amazing, by the way. Man, I'm gonna be broke pulling all these resonators when they are being reran.
So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
Oh, she does the Chichia stance.
The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Well, yes. Wait. Howdy. I like her almost just stands there not even saying a thing.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Now who's this fancy lad?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
My lord.
My name is Sebastian.
Sebastian.
As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Fisalia estate
There
for
we go.
a discussion.
The Fisalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian.
What do you mean likely? Wasn't that confirmed by Gilberto?
Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings
Sure.
that occurred previously.
I don't trust anyone who has just this monocle in this game.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Ah, I will convey
Ah,
your
alright.
message to Milady.
That worked.
Didn't expect the head of the Fisalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady
She's the head of it? Okay.
She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Ah, I see. Alright. Tell me about these rumors.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm?
Well, I saw a lot about her already.
She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances.
Cameraman is OP.
No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Fisalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
Clickbait, absolutely. I could use this like a for the videos. Ciaccona has the same voice actress as Alfira in Baldur's Gate. I have never played BG3. How does that monocle even stay in place? Yeah, that's a good question. Sebastian is the quintessential name for every butler in media. I agree. Probably is. Or what's the butler called in Tomb Raider? Did he even have a name? The face meme. Yeah, it's kind of. Is it a meme? Well, his or hers? It's Max here? Okay. Well, I guess. Makes sense. They also like clickbait titles.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors.
True.
I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
Well, I'm ready to dive in, lady. Sorry. Give me the quick summary. Speak to the hand.
Well, long story short, the Fisalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita.
We knew these. We knew
Their
these.
lineage even predates the Order of the Deep.
Yes.
And their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants
I didn't know that.
is a legacy passed down through generations.
Okay, yeah, we knew all this, but it's alright. Well, I guess we can make one for the Syphilis family. I mean, we knew this, but let's put it here anyway. They were one of the first families in Raguna, or Renacita, I guess both. Establishing order before the order. Ha! Get it? Okay, sorry. And they extract toxins from aquatic plants. They are known for extracting toxins from aquatic plants. Hence the jellyfish Cantarella shenanigans. Alright.
Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Oh, now it makes sense. That's why the girl had to eat the disgusting tentacle food. Yeah, see, but I think my syphilis moniker here isn't all that wrong, is it? Cantarella is the head of the family, but very seclusive. And nobody really even knows her actual name. So she's just toxic.
Stories about the current head of the Fisalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
Yeah, I could see that. Oh yeah, Alfred is the butler's name, exactly.
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
That does fit for that family, doesn't it? Apparently she... I mean, it's rumors, but I could see that. She poisoned her predecessor to get to the head of the family. And uses sneaky, backbiting tactics, drugging people, etc. I mean, considering she's kind of the succubus archetype, I could see that. Only the bad stuff, huh?
In any case, the Fisalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care.
Yeah.
If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Fisalia,
reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier.
Robo being Captain Obvious again.
I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person.
Yeah. It's for the yellow
Looks like I'll need
paint
to pay her a
gamers
visit.
who can't make the connection. That was that obvious. So I get it. Toxic Mommy, yeah. A Twitch stream ended? I still see people chatting, so you're lying. Well, it's not on my end. I love Ciaccona. Ciaccona! I like it. Portoveno Castle. Oh yeah, I've been there doing some side quests already. Looked amazing, by the way, this area. Let's walk up to it. It's working now. Oh, good, man. We did all the side quests already. This is why this is blue, right? This looks so cool, though.
Hello. I received Ciaccona's memo. To think the head of the Fisalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along?
Probably.
They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene.
I love Carlotta, man.
That being said, if the Fisalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates.
See, that's the proper wife.
In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cardathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Got it. Oh yeah, apparently Twitch also said that it crashed quickly. Briefly. But nothing really happened. Alright. Yeah. So at least the people are still here, that's good. This looks so good, man. What if you do it like this? From 6 screenshots. Smolota. What? Okay, these flowers are a lot deeper than I thought. Vanished. Right. I know Geneva English is not the tallest, I know. Oh, is my connection bullshitting again? Well, I hope it's not going crazy today, but there's nothing I can do about it. I'm already going to be in contact with my ISP when I will get to it. But, yeah. So I assume this is the castle of the Syphilis family. Oh yeah, Agatha-yuki, yes. Yes. Of course. OPAF, that lady. What are you guys doing? Okay, let's turn in some music. We only have that one? Come on.
Let's get moving.
Sebastian!
Now, if you'll please, just follow me.
Yeah. Well then, go ahead. Smolota in the bush, we never see her coming back, yeah. Yeah. I need her though. I still hope for a rerun of Shorekeeper, Smolota, and Cantarella, I guess. Hopefully. Eventually. Potentially. There she is. Oh, there's water theme everywhere.
Please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
I assume she already knows.
That won't be necessary.
There we go.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
The cameraman. I mean, her design is amazing, not just because of the cameraman. Thank you. Very kind of you.
Fisalia, 36th matriarch of the Fisalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
Matriarchs, huh? See, I know, I knew why I didn't like the Fisalias. Cantarella Fisalia. Okay, so that's her actual name. Cantarella Fisalia. 36th matriarch of the Fisalias. So they are a matriarchy. Lol. Cameraman the goat? Absolutely. Always W, yeah. Looking respectfully. Bubarella, yeah, that also fits, I think. That's why I said milk. But I mean, outside of the tits, right? The design is very good. I like it a lot. It looks very cool. Very stylish. But I assume this is the kind of woman you want to avoid as much as possible.
Honorable Laureate. The
Yes.
new crown of the Carnival.
Yes, that's me. What do you want? What? If you see my crown by chance, I like these.
The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself?
Jeez, she is stacked. Holy Lord. Sorry, that was a bad joke. I think it was a good joke, actually.
I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt.
Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. I like the... by the way, I should probably play this with an eye tracker, right? But I like these second choices here. They're actually kind of funny. Femme fatale. Is she really a femme fatale or more like a succubus? I wonder. I guess you're gonna find out. I guess you're gonna find out. I have Cantarella Live wallpaper on all PC, laptop, phone. I see. Okay, there's some problems going on there. English Cantarella is very elegant. Japanese is more erotic, dangerous one. Well, how, you mean just a VA, or how is that different? Am I sassy? Smolota is femme fatale? Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Carlotta is the female John Wick, pretty much. Right? Except he wasn't that rich, but still. The succubus poison people? Well, I was more thinking of the succubi usually use their female strength to suck the life force out of men. And I mean this literally and figuratively. Right? It's like the demon, right? That not just men, but mostly, right? The sort of female over-sexualized demon that is using that. So I guess that kind of fits. John Victoria. Wait, is she censored? That's bad.
Very well. You may also call me Cantarella.
Cantarella.
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Well, you have been shouting across this these stairs the entire time? It's been some time, honored guest. Alanda, what you got? It's been some time, honored guest. May your day be as tranquil as the sea beneath the clear sky. So the Fisalias greet others? Yes, this blessing is one of the few traditions our family carried with us before settling in this land. So we have long made our home here. Our devotion to the sea has never wavered. I mean, that was obvious. They are very, very devoted to the sea. It's all kind of water sea coded, which would also fit with the two divinities in Renacita, because the other one, which I guess is the Threnodian, was a sea creature, if I remember correctly. I wonder if that is the story we're playing out here. Beautiful. Yuno kind of fits you better, doesn't she?
Let's get moving.
She's a sea reference, so it's not a succubus or femme fatale, she's a siren. Oh, that's actually true. Siren probably fits better than, yeah. You're right. There you are. Who has the better walk? Who wins this? So who wins this duel? I mean, Zhengli is kind of getting mocked a little bit, isn't she? So we have fire, ice, and we have water over here. We have wind, although she's technically the moon, but she's arrow, I guess. We have all the elements together. I guess it's earth also, right? Bigger justice. Zhengli, easy win. Cantarella, Yuki, and Zhengli, absolute cinema. Yeah, kinda, right? Is Yuki actually the tallest of all of them? Ah, sorry, cooldown. Almost. Alright. They really like water, don't they?
Won't you have a seat?
Why are these cups floating? But sure. I guess no one saw that. I was probably the only one who looked at that and saw the bug.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
I don't think I want to drink anything she
Members
offers.
of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Well, I can accept your apology, but still don't trust you. You know? The moment we give you a drink, of course you can't refuse. You guys have no spine. It's crazy. You guys have absolutely no spine. I'll drink anything from her. I mean, I wouldn't know about this if I wouldn't have watched the Resonator showcase. And usually I would just accept an apology. Spine like a gummy bear. Yeah, it's crazy. Everyone's folding immediately as soon as they see tits. You guys gotta level up a little bit. Even if it would make me die, I'll still drink it. Yeah. Look at those eyes. Yeah, I see. You guys are falling for all this easily. It's crazy. Crazy. You are weak. Falling for the feminine too easily. I don't know if it was mentioned in your streams before, but some mad lad out there created a video about how edible Cantarella's milk is. I'm not surprised by this at all, because apparently there was also discussion if you could breed with Zhengli due to her forte and higher body temp. So I'm not surprised at all. Tits is live, man. Okay, I see. Milk tea, it's 100% safe. How will I know what is in the tea? It's the second thing I like about Cantarella. I don't even know what the first one is. Alright, but we're just gonna accept the apology, alright?
This tea, is it from Jinjo?
That smirk. Oh, Jesus.
I invited you here to ask.
I like how she just
if you
ignored
might
the
serve as a
question.
Mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Fisalia family's true beliefs.
For example.
It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Yeah, I mean, we know that there is something looming above everything, so... I'm just not scared about every woman wanna kill me. Maybe, that's true. Is this how degenerate the gacha community is? Truly is, if it isn't a surprise. Yeah, it's not a surprise at all, honestly. Not anymore. I mean, it's fantasies, right? So it's also fun. I don't mind it, right? But as long as you don't use it in the real world like that. Although I have seen this happen in the real world as well. Peaceful in a way that feels wrong.
So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours
much like the real world, huh?
From within.
Okay, so that's interesting. And that's an interesting plot drop right here. So I assume that she applies that to the order. Okay. Hold up. Milk Lady says that the Threnodian has long conquered Raguna, which is why he doesn't show himself. Because he has the power to influence people, basically mind control at large, much like the real world. And thus he has already succeeded. I am guessing with the Order, since they have been working together with the Syphilis family for quite a while. Milk Lady, is it not true? Yeah, I mean, that's literally what's happening in the real world, isn't it? Well, kinda. I should say it seems like it. But anyway, let's see what else she
Though
has to
the
say.
previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they
It is like the
cannot
real
see.
world.
friend or foe?
Damn the jigger physics, dude.
As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Well, I could. Right from the start. I knew that the order is full of shit. That was kind of obvious. Robo Captain Obvious again. We knew that, right? So. Yeah, but so what I mean is, right, there have been, like, the last 15, 20 years, people have been collectively walking towards the abyss, pretty much in our world as well, steering us into communism and socialism and all these things, which we know from history that they will do nothing other than kill millions of people. I mean, this is literally evidently in history. And they all mind controlled by the news and social media. Now, who is the Threnodian? I don't know, but it's definitely very fitting as a metaphor, I think. You want to talk, given how strange your family's been acting. That's true.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth.
That's also...
We've always been under its whispers.
I see, okay.
Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide.
Well, you haven't been hiding much.
My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Castle. All right.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue.
Oh.
It represents the unbroken friendship between the Fisalius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
I mean, it's a 5-star resonator, isn't it? A friendly is a song, poem, or musical piece composed as a lamentation or memorial to a deceased person. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. That's cool info. I like that. Thank you. Slowly losing yourself is terrifying. Absolutely, yeah. Kenty says that they know the truth, and the Threnodian knows that they know the truth. So naturally, they are being under constant surveillance, I guess, and control. And apparently also lose their mind in the process. Of... Yeah, it's kind of a shitty scenario, isn't it? But, yeah. It's literally like the real world, when the base idea of the religion, order, and its base faith is good and correct and well, but it has been undermined, misused, and changed into a tool of control. That's kind of crazy they go with this. That they would... I mean, I don't know if many people notice that parallel to the real world, but it's literally pointing at the people in control and how they do it. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas.
Violacas.
They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say?
Oh, there she is.
This is it.
Sorry, my bad. What are you doing?
Are you prepared?
I don't think I am.
Yes.
Actually, never mind. I was born ready.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
No, of course. There we go.
Even if you want to.
What's that even mean, though? What's it mean? Yeah, that's also the thing, right? If you know about the secret, then you're in and you can't leave anymore. Or you're dead. Everything is frequency. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for following Amudus. Abuba is good at mixing realism and fantasies, and that's why older audience like Freddy Plus people like it. Yeah, lots of unks. Yeah, and it has been hinting at a lot of truths in the real world, especially in 2.0, but also before. That probably go over many people's heads, like the younger crowd, or they don't care about it. So I like this. I like this a lot. I like it. Obviously, I guess because I'm one of the older ones. It's all sentinel, isn't it? Thanks for follow, Darkheit. Is that Excalibur? Uh-oh.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth.
Ah.
What you see in the sanctuary is the sentinel in their true form.
Wait, how is it so much different from the other one? Well, I guess his wings are shorter.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity. A form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
There's some lore drops out here, man. Okay, okay. As soon as we learned the truth, the Threnodian took notice of us. I mean, I have wondered why, with some certain frequencies, it can probably also create a lot of headaches in people. Or even destroy the bodies. Right? Only 25? What do you mean I'm old? Damn, you are grandpa, man. 25? Jeez. The Sentinel's true form is a steed galloping with the wind. The Order worships half horse, half, what'd she say? Half horse, half sea creature. Half sea creature divinity. Maybe the two divinity thing is incorrect after all, and there is only one, which is the Sentinel, and the bad guy, the Threnodian. From the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted. Milk Mom also said the sentinel was corrupted by the Threnodian. I didn't think this was possible, but okay. And this is why he has the half form. I don't know that's possible at all.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
Or lead them both into leave the second one to the trap, you know? That's quite the ask right after we just met. You know? The Sentinel's will is the only thing keeping it going right now. He is basically fighting the Threnodian with pure will. Milk Mama Syphilis, you have some unique naming. Thank you. I try to. What makes you think I can do that?
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
Well, does she know that we are the Lord Arbiter who actually give them tasks? Even the Imperator would listen to us, right? A sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region. That's probably bullshit. That's true. Probably, but I guess irrelevant if it can save the Imperator. Let's go with this.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel.
The facial expressions are a lot better, man.
With the order.
You could just tell
Perhaps
without words what she was thinking.
My estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described. Only more biased towards the Order.
True, yeah.
It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
Ciaccona Canella was portrayed on the stained glass. Ah! Misclick.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction.
Well, I know that.
The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
I still have trouble believing anything this woman says. It's called Jinshi instead of Jue. Yeah, good point. By the way, can I actually talk to Jinshi still? After everything that happened? Or is she like just vanished forever? I sometimes Jue found the resonator.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator.
Oh, it has 6. Actually, it has 8 stars. Never mind. All right. She says the Sentinel's resonator, Imperator. What'd she say? Becomes that through resonating with the sword, Turbine, and thus getting the powers. Also, Imperator apparently can split space. Split and manipulate space. And manipulate space. As opposed to Jue, who can, or could, control time. Interesting. So they seem to have different powers. Why would that be the case? She has a big heart, she must be a good person. I don't think heart was the thing we were looking for there. There's no way to talk to Jinshi in the overworld, no. Yeah, that's Sag. That's kind of Sag, actually. As you can even see the pupils delayed and shrink. Yeah, it's very subtle. Yeah, there's a lot of... They did this very well, it's crazy.
To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Yeah, so it's like Excalibur, huh?
Then, what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
Wait, what? Exactly, what?
In the past, each year the Fisalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course.
Of course.
Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them.
Huh.
There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky.
Yeah, but this could all just be bullshit, right? Why would I just believe that? But, okay. The Syphilis family would hold the divine trials for young maidens to resonate with the Turbine sword. Also, Excalibur reference. Cantarella was apparently one of them. Nani? Yeah, exactly. And she claims to have seen him in his corrupted form. Half horse, half sea.
I also learned that only Turvin can
there we
break
go.
the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities.
That's really not what I was focusing on there.
Turvan is the key to entering the sonorosphere. It stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation.
Yes.
If I can confirm that Turvan was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvan. That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening?
Alright, the second awakening, yeah, I forgot about that. True.
If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
I like this. Because he obviously knows that he has to give permission for this to happen in the first place, but she doesn't know that. I guess she doesn't know. I'm not sure that Cantarella, Milk Mom, is actually really aware of who Lord Arbiter truly is. Dej. Oh yeah, Dej. Right, I forgot about this. Milk Mom also said that the Blessed Maiden is already dead because she saw that in her vision, in her own handwriting. Robo has to give permission for any second awakening transference. So the whole trials probably were all BS because he wasn't there. Or it was past Robo. Interesting. It's taking some interesting turns. I like it. Yeah, you can only enter the sonorosphere where the sentinel is, and I guess the maiden, with the sword. Hey, Lord Biter. Yeah, exactly. I don't think that's how this works, Ace. I don't think so. Oh, doesn't need to give permission. Where did you get that from? Isn't that what Julius said to him? That he's the Lord Arbiter and only he can give permission for that to happen? I might be wrong. We'll see. Would you mind if I try to pull out the sword?
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
Formidable strength? Nice. I like it. That's his boss move.
Rover, who are you really?
The Blessed One. Julie calls me the Arbiter.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
I don't know if you should share everything.
Please, enlighten me.
Tell Canella about the conversation you had with Carter Thea. Yeah.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive.
True.
What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel.
So she didn't know. Okay.
We Fisalias revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Julie clearly said that it was required for themselves alone. Did he say that? I might have missed that, but I understood it the way that he is basically the Lord Arbiter of all the Sentinels. Because I still think that he's some sort of godlike figure in some sense, however that exactly works, I don't know. Maybe he isn't, but that's my guess at this point. And I will refuse to move from this position. And so he actually has the right and control and power over all the Sentinels to give them the tasks and whatnot. Might be wrong. I don't know. That's what it feels like to me. Law Arbiter. Yeah, exactly. Heil Arbiter. By the way, yes, good point here. Who said it? Raisin. Where's the yes option? Exactly. Master is exactly how I will be addressed by my women. Nothing else. I mean, obviously, right?
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
Well, yes, but your proposal earlier was a bit different. He's the god of gods. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, he is the leader of the Black Shores, and he came there to rebuild civilization, right? So there's definitely something about him. Master of Gathering Wives, absolutely. We have a deal. Young Cantarella Turvine, she stares at the sword for a moment before shaking her head. Turvine, right?
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
Oh hell yeah, do I get it as a weapon?
The only question now is how we reach Cardathea and Imperator's sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
If I don't get it as a weapon, I'm gonna be massively disappointed.
So you're the one that Cardathea sensed wandering outside the sonorosphere?
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish.
I guess she likes it.
There is a cable
there we go.
in the lower levels of the Fisalia estate that leads directly to the sonorosphere.
It's not a weapon to use though, is it?
The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Oh, so
Are
it's
all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Visit? Sure. She did not know that we are the arbiter of the Sentinel. So we kept the sword. I wish it would be an actual weapon to use. The very powerful Sentinel Emperor and the artifact used to, yeah. Approach it and you might hear the faint howling of the wind. Nice. Druid just asked Robo for permission to give the temporal mandate to Jinshi not to let her get a second rest. Yeah, I know. That's what I meant. Of course, the second resonance awakening is what happens when you overclock to that level, right? But he had to ask Rover for permission to give his temporal mandate. And this was all pre-planned by the way they described it. This was bound to happen and had to happen for Jinshi to get it and be strong enough to wield it. So Rover knew beforehand this would happen. This is why I think that he is some sort of higher being that knows these things or whatever. Rebuilding civilization, rebuilding civilization. Yeah. Alright. Proceed to the station. Canella's design really is amazing. For many reasons. Yuki makes those breathing noises. Who was the one that was moaning in my ear all the time? Was it Jinshi?
Why do the Fisalias have a cable car that leads directly to the sonorosphere?
Before it became a sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there.
Avenolium.
A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Fisalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Milk Mom says she was studying in the Avilonium. Expecto Petroleum. Avilonium, which is the entrance, which is the sonorosphere. Unless I missed that. So she was studying within that. She floor debris. But then why is she saying that she's Milk Mom also says the blessed maiden is dead. But this means at some point she was very well part of the Fisalias studying there. Implying she was resonating with the sword, maybe? I don't know if I can trust the words she's saying there, but we'll see. Easy access, you say? Yeah, that's what you heard, right? All the gurus in chat? Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, it's a gacha game. What do you expect? I've seen this train before, flying around the map.
You seem perturbed.
Perturbed?
Are you still gathering your thoughts?
No, I'm gathering wives.
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective.
Alright, go ahead.
Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
He's running with her.
A recluse. A mystic. Obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita.
Dude, why is it lagging like crazy?
After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands.
Oh, it's Shangli, isn't it?
Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh?
Yeah.
I assure you, this is no jest.
I'm not surprised, no.
We Fisalias have lived under the Threnodian's whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Fisalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual, well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries.
Dude.
Every generation.
I good, therefore I am. Nice. I like it.
Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Fisalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
Well, you don't know about my potency, lady, do you? Sorry. That was too obvious.
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Shall we? Correct. The first to see Winston, they knew it's Shangli. It's kind of obvious, right? Because everything eventually lands in her hand in Huanglong. I was thinking of Jinji first, but since Zhangli is kind of the person that controls everything above that, I think that made a lot of sense. Damn. Yeah, I definitely need to get her somehow, in some way. Somehow, in some way. Wife testing. She needs a jellyfish-themed swimsuit skin. Oh, I see what you guys want. Yeah, I mean, she's the obvious candidate for like a bikini skin, right? Yeah, but most VCs have the attention span of a fly. Maybe, I don't know. I can't comment on that. The rumors are true. She did poison her predecessor because it's a right within the syphilis family. Name checks out. She has been, actually this belongs here, she has been trying to help the Sentinel with its problems, but always fell short of succeeding until she heard of Robo and his skills. Say it louder, Unc. Too bad Kuro fixed her line. What kind of line? Yeah, she is friends with Chang Li. Big Booba besties. Absolutely. Oh, damn. Need some more screenshots here, huh? What is she even sitting on? What was that? Anyway, yeah. Event rerun. Also, we are somewhere else now. What was it called? The Bior? Bior Trench? Bior? Oh yeah, wants to lose the mind, right? Good addition. Once the predecessor loses its mind and is unable to keep the position, they have to poison them. Well, I guess her, since it's a matriarchy. Oh, jellyfish. Of course she would sit in that. Of course. I mean, apart from all the hotness, right? Because obviously she's like very well endowed. But the design is really very cool. I like the headpiece thingy. It's like that other lady in Renacita, that NPC. She had a similar thing on her head. I like it. What, you sitting on me? Okay, you guys are insane, dude. You guys are insane. Sunken remains. So this is a place where the Blessed Maiden was studying. Then, I guess.
Why not savor this? Strange. This area was clear.
Oh, she's Havoc. Obviously she is.
My last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby.
I haven't even checked what she does.
Could
Okay,
they
whatever.
have come from the sonorosphere itself?
Oh, well, I guess. Oh, this thing again. Ow.
How rude.
How rude. I don't know what I'm doing, but it looks cool. Gold puffs.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing me?
Of course she has a tongue out for doing this.
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with it.
Yeah. What did I just do? I don't know, but it looks cool. Oh, what?
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide.
Oh.
It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped.
Okay.
These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Renacita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory.
Yeah, I haven't heard much about
I
this.
was there when it all happened. Still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary.
Ah.
It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now.
Is she cooking
For
poison?
the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
Why is her leg all wet, by the way? This is like, okay,
Of
never
course,
mind.
it's never
I was just
too
not even
late
gonna
to
ask.
place your trust when the evidence
By the
is
way, I
clear.
hate that she's talking.
But Now is not the time.
I like this important information in this thing where I can't reread what she actually said. It's kind of pissing me off. I hate that, because then I miss important information. Which was mostly lost from memory, or maybe intentionally forgotten. Appeared when, what was it, when the maiden was about to resonate, right? Was that it? All does coordinate attacks and give her free 40 charges. Okay. All danger ladies have havoc. Yeah. All characters have like special effects for their fortes when full gauge. Controller get wet literally. Yeah, she does.
It tastes good.
What tastes good? The poison or what? Yeah, she gets wet. So they really played with all the cliches here, didn't they? Even on her face. I like it. Alright. It appeared when the... Yeah, which was crowned. Thank you. Appeared when Cardwheel was crowned. At the height of faith, basically. Someone stopped the spread. Either it was the Blessed Maiden, or the Sentinel interfered, just like the first time. Yeah, so there was a second dark time. Need to check these animations, obviously. That smile, though. Alright. Oh, she only has 3 attacks. 3 basic attacks. Okay. I see. I see. Alright. Very fitting that she also would have an umbrella, just like Chun-Li.
Why not savor this?
Obviously, they are friends, right? Of main quest is recall the gallery too, so you can read it again anytime. Oh, can I? Wait, gallery? Main story. Wait. Oh, I guess only after it's done, I guess. Yeah, this lady, we still gotta figure out who's that? Who this? Man, this was such a cool quest. Cheap sheep. Thanks for the follow, Kush Patel. Interesting name, it shows there. Interesting. Alright.
Who will sink into the depths?
Who will sink to the depths? And she goes into the swimming mode. Okay, I see.
Try not to blink.
Try not to blink. Alright. And everything turns to water. I like it.
Why not savor this?
Yeah, why not savor this? Pew! Pew pew. You need to heavy attack to change the attack string. Yeah. Is it what I did?
Who will sink into the depths with me. Surge of deep tides. Oh, this will be fun.
This will be fun.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Alright. But it... Okay. Never mind. Vital heritage. Obtain. Yeah, the sound is, of course, amazing as always. I also like the attacks. They sound very, very good. Jeez! What is this beautiful place?
The gateway into the sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the sentinel gave me, Tavin is the key to entering the sonorosphere.
Yes.
And who can wield the sword of divinity but a blessed maiden?
Well, I do.
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Interesting. You meant instant yeah, I know. Yeah. Replay thingy. Yeah, it's alright. We're gonna read it later then, if necessary. Fastest swimmer due to extra buoyancy. You guys have all the jokes ready. I like it. All of them.
Let's get moving.
Nothing to find here, eh? I see a treasure chest over there. Well, we don't need to do this now. Never mind. Just skip that shit. Let's stick with the main quest. You listen fast for me. Yeah, I know. But I meant with the buoyancy thing.
An intriguing device.
Alright, can we cut it open? It looks like it. Oh, what's happening? Oh, he sees the past now. Huh? She always smiles like that, man. Oh, hello! There you are.
You have come.
Welcome. Welcome back, I should say.
Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Why do you not say anything?
Cantarella Fisalia.
Never mind.
Oh, a Fisalia. It seems your ties with
Is
the Order are more complicated than they
Carty
appear.
very small? Or was it just the angle
I
here?
had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, You still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
Huh. Well, I guess in the sonorosphere this doesn't really matter.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
The way she says
Memories
that.
flowed into my mind just as you entered the sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Huh.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
That's what he said. She's 1.5 Carlotta. Jesus, guys.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
Drop it.
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Huh? She did the Twitch mode. She kind of followed, yeah. Wait, who's Amanda? An old hag LARPing as a maiden. Alright. Sure. So, we, Rover, God of the Universe, Lord Arbiter, were able to open, to wield the sword and open the sonorosphere, and meeting Cardi IRL. Touching the sword, touching the sword, she said she isn't the Sentinel's resonator. One of the goats in playing game, streaming it. Ah, I see. It's Catafia ENVA. She plays Word too. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. More like Shadow of the Universe? Maybe that works as well, yeah. Called VBA, okay. Smoltia, almost like Montini. Okay. Montini, yeah. She streamed 3.3 with the VA of female robot 2 days ago. Oh, really? Huh. Rover hack maxing? He kinda is, eh?
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this sonorosphere.
Yeah, things are complicated, huh?
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
Feels bad, man.
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords.
Huh.
The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
We have Discord already, don't we? You remember 3 pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Based.
Lady Maiden.
Lady Maiden.
Please.
Cameraman is OP.
Cardothea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Clover and I will take care of this matter.
Don't speak for me, woman.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
Do I trust the milk mom though? I mean, she does call her maiden now, so what she said earlier about... Did you just ignore the fact that she thought she was dead? Then she isn't? Because she is the maiden, even though she might not be the Sentinel's resonator. Even though that might also be a lie from the Threnodian, right? That might be a mind control lie from the Threnodian. Thanks, cameraman, yeah. What do we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
But this tower was built by the Fisalias initially, right?
What you said to Cardothea back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, that's why I don't like her. Like, I like to look at her, but so far I don't really like her as a personality. Not like it's well written, obviously, but that's the kind of woman you need to avoid. Even though I know Chad will pretty, like, jump right into all the red flags that Cantor has. I know that, but yeah, because she's basically using and abusing people's weaknesses to her own advantage, or to gain, yeah, to gain advantage, and yeah, not good. I had enough of these kind of women. So there are 3 swords and 3 pedestals. We need to stick the swords in to unlock the main tower where the sentinel might be. So cutie and small cannot be bad, don't you think? Cutie and small? I don't think about Cardi to be small. Small. Bad. If anything, I think about Canty. I can fix it. There we go. I'm colorblind. Yeah. I dealt with red flag for a living. Catarella still a green flag compared to Canella? I actually agree with that. I would agree with that. Yeah, it's a question if... Like, I'm definitely someone for brutal honesty. But there's a difference between being brutally honest with people and using their weakness for your advantage, which is exactly what Canella just did there. So it's not the honesty that's the problem. It's literally that she knew exactly how Cardi would react to that. Right? That's the issue. Camilla is easier to handle though, you think? Yeah, probably, yeah. Very true. Damn! Alright. Sure. Sure. Things just fly now. What? Well, I guess things are a bit upside down here. But isn't that the thing we saw in the sky? Yeah, there we are. It is, yeah. I saw this earlier already. In some cutscenes. So she does have some powers after all, huh?
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why is this place upside down? Australia.
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Well, that makes sense. But who's them? They, them?
Tacit discords.
No.
The dark tide. And these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head.
Well, that's true.
This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via foam.
Foam? What's a foam?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Alright. Turvin. Turvin. Power of Ascension. Oh, is it... Was it Ascension, Unity, and... What's the three things for the Sentinel? What's the last one? Faith? Was it Faith? Hold up. Sentinel. Imperator. Breathe. Is it breathing? Breathing, Ascension, and Unity. Okay. Huh. Alright. Sure. With Spectral Rover again for some reason. Salvation. Thank you. Wait, what did I write down here then? Breathe to ascend in Unity. What? Maybe oh, I think I put this here actually in the Order of the Deep. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Salvation, Ascension, and Unity. There we go. Yeah, but yeah, right. But the Sentinel said in this prophecy, "Thou hast come at last, for I am the Imperator. Aid me, O Arbiter, that we may return the lost unto the earthly realm. There will be a last wave that shall engulf the earth. Those saved must breathe to ascend in unity." There we go. I was there? Sorry, my bad. Yeah, sometimes I miss my own thingies. Oh yeah, salvation. It's right there. All right. Now this looks amazing. Oh, we have Inception with us, don't we? Damn. I like the scale of things in this game. Like they're going all out. With some ray tracing. I like it. That looks really good, man. I love this place. Yeah, it's amazing. That's very cool indeed. Yeah, I mean, the level design has been an absolute masterpiece ever since I started this game, really. But damn. Oh, yellow aether fins. But it keeps getting better. Which is kind of crazy. Like, how do they top this every time? Free game, by the way. Yeah. Exactly. Seminary in the sky. Huh. And the attention to detail is also absolutely amazing. Oh, it is connected to this thing. That's interesting. Crazy, man. Crazy. It's the first place I start to use ray tracing and water reflections. Yeah, you can tell. You can really tell. Oh yeah, you see the reflection. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, it fits depending on the perspective. How's the GPU doing? Yeah, 70%. 120 frames, easy. Damn, the reflection even have the water effect. You know, it doesn't really look like a robot, does it? It kind of doesn't quite look like it. I don't know. That's a very cool area. I like this. Mobile game, by the way, right? And the music, of course, is insane. Top tier game, absolutely. It looks like Starfield in the water, yeah. The place is FPS friendly, yeah, it seems like it. My CPU, 13%. Made this part of the quest with insomnia and half sleepy. Most details escaped at the time to me, so I stumbled around the world and there sip coffee. Take your time, pay attention. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, that's what I do all the time, really. A lot of whale tails here. It's also crazy how good the clouds look, right? On these mountains. That is crazy. What was this game called back in the days? It's very old already. Something about nomads, where you had your own floating island, where you can build towers on it. and gun towers and whatnot. It looked pretty similar to this thingy. And you could fly around with the island in the skies. What was that called? That was amazing. Minecraft. No. That was before the kids had Minecraft. That was before that shit came along. Long before that. Oh, there it is. Faum. RPG. Nah, it's way older, guys.
This
it's way older.
gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh, you can sit on my lap if you want.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
I go with Abby first. I like that. Nomad Sky, that could be it. Nomad Sky, that could be. Project Nomads, thank you. That's it. Project Nomads. Yeah, that was it. When did this come out? It was like 1998 or something. That was great. Yeah, that was an amazing game. That was great. Only one choice here. Yeah, that's Abby, obviously, right? Bros before hoes, you know how it is. Not a skyship. It was like you had literally there was like this world with all these islands floating in the sky, and you had your own island. You could build planes on it, and you could build gunships and whatnot. That was a very cool game. It was very unique for its time. Way ahead of its time, also. 2002? Okay. Well, I'm that old, huh? I mean, I feel like that would easily fit. This is some bullshit. Let's try this.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
Is it? What do you mean greed?
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
Okay. Sure.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
All right. That's actually what I would have chosen, by the way. I know people are weird about that. I would have chosen Cardi.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Isn't that what we all do?
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
Ah, good question. Good question, Robert.
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all.
Why does this game look so good? Jeez. I'm the vessel of greed, Cantarella. Yeah. Greed, yeah, I know, yeah. Watching had a peak of 25,000 people though. Yeah, I think at the time that was pretty good, because gaming wasn't that big at the time. It was a great game. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I mean, I don't know how old. I assume she's actually a hag at this point, right? She has the body of a young girl, but she is actually old. But at this point in my life, I would definitely choose a woman like Cartifia over a woman like Cantarella in my life. Even though Cantarella obviously is a lot harder and seductive and all that, but it's my peace of mind is just much more important than big tits, dude. It's just much more important. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Also love that they added this where we just swim around.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Uh-oh.
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Oh, what? Wait, what's happening? Oh, she's blushing. Nice.
Where were my manners?
It's alright. I'm used to it.
That won't happen again.
Don't worry, I'm used to that.
As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Oh! Wait, what? Well, Echo knows what's up, yeah. SK will be mad. No, SK is also the kind of woman that is like Carly, I think. Flex, my wife was like this Carly when I met her for the first time in high school. Congratulations! If you found a woman like this, that's amazing. Absolutely. How about Chang-Li? Chang-Li is not as crazy as Cantarella, though. Or not as, I wouldn't say crazy, maybe not as abusing of her skills, I would say. Then again, I might misjudge Cantarella here, right? Maybe she actually turns around to be good. But so far, I don't trust it at all. Not at all. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Oh yeah, true. Actually, I think, do I need light? Oh, we're good, right? Maybe she's autistic? Maybe. Card of Fear is a small pookie cutie. Yeah, pretty much. Just a cutie, you know? Damn, man, these levels are crazy. Wait. What? No, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. I guess we go all the way back again. Yeah, I know. Wait. How do I get up again? Ah, there we go. Contaminated statue. Wonder what she did, so you have that opinion? What do you mean? She's been playing this seductive, controlling game the entire time ever since I met her. Of course she was honest, but she was also very much using her abilities and her power to control the outcome. Plus, she's of the syphilis family, so obviously, you know, that's a different problem. Yeah, you're right, probably. I don't trust manipulative women that easily because of my experience with women. Yeah, exactly. And she has said manipulative is a good word there. That's why. I mean, she might turn out to be a good person in the end. Who knows? Apparently, she is actually just trying to help the Sentinel. But considering also the rights they have within the family, it's just, I don't know. To me, it's just a lot of red flags all over. I'll let her abuse me. See, that's the problem. That is the problem. I know it's a joke, but still.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
Alright.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide.
Hold up.
I see now. The lingering remnants of the dark tide must be trapping the spark.
The spark? A remnant spark, okay. The Order has a remnant spark. The first Primus apparently used it to... What did she say? Purify the first dark tide. Lingering remnants of the dark tide seem to be tripping the spark. I do have trust issues, absolutely, because I have been cheated on. Of course I do. I have experienced the dark side of the feminine, live and in color, from a woman that said she would never do that, and was always talking about how bad this is, and she never could understand how anyone would do that. And then she did it after 12 years. You know? And so, and she was also very hard and very direct and open. You know? So I know that side. Now that doesn't mean that all women are like that. I don't believe that at all. But it has taught me a lot of things about noticing subtle red flags. And Canella is kind of full of them. At least how she is portrayed here. I said the same about Camellia, by the way, also. In her case, it was pretty obvious, right? But it's a bit more subtle with her, and it might be wrong, right? Sometimes you are wrong about this, but I rather err on the side of the cuties. Why would you not trust Yang Yang? What? I wouldn't trust Canella either, but I wouldn't oppose her. Wait, who said that? Exactly. That's life, yeah. Yeah, I also experienced the good side. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not saying that all women are hypergamous bitches, like the Red Pill, for example, says it. I think it's actually stupid. And actually, I do love women. And in general, right, as it is. But it's just that I have some experience with that, being on the receiving end of that. So, and I have learned a lot of things on how to discern some parts of them. So let's just say I know a bunch of things. But of course, it wasn't all bad. I was with her for 12 years, you know. And then she cheated. And if she didn't cheat, I probably would still be with her. So it's not like it's all bad. But there's a lot of things that came out afterwards that actually opened my eyes to what was truly going on. So let's just say that was just one bad, how do I phrase this? One bad specimen of the female persuasion. Is that a good way to phrase that? So yeah. All right.
To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it.
Yes.
Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Okay. Can I just like hit it? Wait, why? Okay. No mind.
If the Threnodian created the dark tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More dark tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Interesting. You say that Abby is unwell and you are too, but well, apparently she can. Good stuff. Why can't I play as her? I like you also now have the companion thingy on the side. That's kind of interesting. Vines form from remnants of the dark tide and tangle the hovering statues. Use card Thea's abilities to purify the statues. Purify nearby statues to clear the corruption on connected statues. Okay. Vines block Foam's path forward. Locate and use remnants. Okay. Uvadeus with the donation. Thank you very much. I still don't know how much it is, but it's some good money. Thank you. Thank you. Think on the bright side, Alex. At least now you have Chun-Li, Peeps, and Hiyuki. 3 is better than 1. That's true. That's by the way, that's actually not even like a joke, but I said this many times already, right? I do totally understand why guys these days are going for the waifus in these games, because they don't cheat on you, they don't judge you, they don't call you a weird gooner just for playing some anime games. It's just nice, you know? And I do also think a lot of these characters are pretty much exactly what men would want from women in the real world, but they're not getting it. And I don't mean the physical, I mean how they act, right? So being that nice, compassionate, gentle, and cute kind of girl. So, yeah, I get that totally. Of course, it's not real, right? Obviously not. But it's a nice substitute, because the real thing just, except for rare cases, isn't that. You just want a nice girl. Exactly. I don't want anything from other people, just be kind and respectful. Yeah. Yeah, I think respect, I think what men actually value the most from women, because like women always say, men only want one thing. And like, I don't even think it's that important. Of course it is. It's the, sort of the glue of a relationship, right? But I think the main thing guys want from women is respect and peace of mind. I think that's pretty much it. Because I think everything else also kind of trickles down from that. Because if you respect your partner, you also want to give them what is important to them as much as you can. Which, for example, includes sex, if that's really that important. Or other things. And a peace of mind also implies you're not being crazy about all the bullshit. Right? So, it really is, I think, that simple. Shopkeeper is best, and official. Yeah, Shopkeeper is obviously the OG wife. Well, that's Yang Yang, I guess, but Shopkeeper is the real wife, yeah. Rare Pokemons nowadays. I don't know. That's the problem, right? You always hear about these bad examples on social media, right? All these kind of women you hear about all the time. But I think there's still a lot of good women out there. They're just not on social media. It's just out there, doing their thing, maybe even building already a great marriage with someone, or they are seeking a good man.
To my connection with the world around me.
But it's just not posting their shit on
my
TikTok.
Companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Only mature men would think like that. Yeah, admittedly, when I was 20, I only cared about tits and ass, obviously, right? I mean, I got my ex-wife in her absolute prime. She was 22. She was smoking hot. Absolutely. So, of course. Of course, right? Now I wouldn't fall for that anymore. I know that. At the time, of course, yeah. It's like when you're 20, you're filled to the brim with cum, right? I mean, of course, right? That's what you do. Marriage to a good woman is a good thing, but yeah, it's exceedingly rare to hear. Absolutely. I think marriage is still one of the best institutions there is, but it has been misused a lot, I think. And abused because of how much money you can make with divorce these days. But in its base nature, it is still a good institution. Because I learned a lot about myself and other people in my marriage. Because you have to think about it, it's very easy, right? In a marriage, you cannot leave, right? Technically, unless some shit happens. But let's just say you're basically bound to the person. That means you actually have to face the problems. Because if not, then it's just, okay, you're just pissing me off. It's just, all right, I'm breaking up. It's just walk away. So you just always walk away from your problems. And in a marriage, you can't. You actually have to figure it out. So you have to go into yourself, what you are doing wrong, what the other person is doing wrong. They have to go into themselves. You have to figure things out. That actually makes you grow as a person a lot. I think that's very good. So otherwise, you just always walk away from your problems or run away from them. Or your own issues. But sadly, these days, it's not what it was. But yeah. Your wife is watching the stream. I don't care. She's my ex-wife at this point. Boring is fine. It's a red flag if a woman can't feel peace and boredom. That's a key thing. Absolutely. If they have to be... That's the worst thing. If a woman always has to be entertained the entire time. That's the worst thing. That's the worst thing. Because that's just gonna annoy you. Because you will always... If you don't answer immediately, they're gonna blow up your phone. And shit like that. You're like, just leave me alone. And I think that's just maturity, honestly. I think we have created like these bad women you hear about on social media or whatnot. That's actually just a down trickle, I think, of them not maturing at all. And we have created a society that kind of sort of even praises that, right? When we think it's completely normal for a woman to have an emotional breakdown and a tantrum because she's just a woman and that's just what it is. I'm like, no. That's not something just because you're a woman. You still have to learn how to deal with your emotions. That's just what maturing means. Otherwise, you're still a child. My son throws tantrums. He's 5. And even he doesn't do much of that. And some women throw a lot more than he does. And I'm like, that's not because you're a woman. You're just a child. That's a difference. Anyway, marriage is now corrupted either by religion, government, states, finances. Yeah, pretty much. The fact that you have to confront problems together makes both of you grow exponentially. Absolutely. People don't use marriage correctly to grow. Absolutely. They use it to grow financially until they can pull out the rug from the other person. I think the problem really is these days, especially with women, like they see this all on Instagram, right? And I said it before, I think this is actually a great quote. Most women these days, they want to be brides. They don't want to be wives. Because you only think about it, you know, they want to have this great wedding with a beautiful dress, and she want to be and you have this $30,000 wedding, whatnot, with this beautiful, all the things, right? But never think about what it actually means to be a wife to this one man for the rest of your life.
My companion now.
And I think you should make this actually clear in your mind before you do this, what this entails. But they never taught this at all these days. I guess some still are, but I think it's generally a problem in our society. It's like an immature loop of childhood, yeah. Kind of like a lot of super attractive women. That is very true, yeah. Yeah, that's also a problem with, not all of them, but there is a lot of very attractive women. They think just because they're hot, that is enough for them to be. That's the only thing they bring to the table, and they think they don't need anything else. That's a big red flag in my eyes. Taking notes? Good. What is lavender marriage? What is that? They want the image, the cloud of being a bride, but no responsibility of being a wife. Exactly. That's exactly what's happening. Because they're also not being taught what it means to be a wife, right? I mean, men also have the problem, right? But I think for men, it's still kind of obvious, right? You still have the base understanding because that's being told everywhere. Okay, you're going to be the provider and the head of the household and all these kind of things. Yes, which is kind of funny. You have all the responsibility, but no authority, right? These days, anyway. But there's more for men, actually, to make it kind of clear what you are supposed to do, right? But for women, not so much. And it's kind of sad. And this is also why a lot of this fails. And then if you go to marriage counseling, that's the worst thing you can do, by the way. Because it's just going to sit a middle-aged liberal woman that's going to tell you that you're at fault for everything and she needs space to deal with her emotions or some bullshit like that.
Bearing witness to everything
you can just
I've
ignore
experienced on this journey.
I do have children, yeah, I have one son. Marriage consulting sessions, always fun. It's the worst. I can highly not recommend doing that because you will lose. It's just gonna be more a reaffirmation of her bullshit. It will not solve anything. At all. And this is why men at large are walking away from this.
This is a testament.
You see these videos of all the women being pissed, like, oh, we are at this,
very much my companion now.
I don't know, club, and there is no men,
witness to
like none, zero
I've
guys,
experienced on this
only
journey.
women. Or they are out somewhere and no one is approaching them anymore. I'm like, what do you expect, man? What do you expect? You've been putting down men for 15 years, calling them assholes and losers, while they still have to pay for everything. And blasting them on TikTok when they just want to approach you and just ask out for a date. What do you expect? What do you expect them to do? It's just the most obvious outcome of your actions. Taught my wife how to play Sekiro once, and it was entertaining to watch her roller coaster of emotions as she sat there trying to beat the bull to death for hours. I mean, that's funny, yeah. Yeah, but stuff like that is funny, right? If the other person tries something you enjoy, that means she actually loves you. Because she's at least trying to see what is behind all that gaming. We went on stream marriage consulting session, I see, yeah, they are. Needs to sleep around with your permission. Yeah, that's pretty much what they're gonna end up. Maybe you should think about opening the relationship. Right?
Now. Bearing witness to everything
or all the other things, right? When you talk about affection, for example. Because a lot of men are actually starved of affection from their wives, right? And I don't just mean sex, I mean everything that is coming from this. And then they're like, yeah, but you know, she just doesn't feel like it and all that. And I'm like, okay, then I don't feel like paying for the house. How about that? I don't feel like going to work tomorrow. I don't know, I have like cramps down here. I don't feel like it. I just don't want to do it. You can't say that. You have a responsibility if you go into this contract. And especially in case of the woman. If you get married to a man, you also go into a contract, if you want, to be the only sexual outlet for that man for the rest of his life. That is a big responsibility. And I don't think women actually understand what this means at large. It doesn't mean you always have to do it if you don't feel like it, but on average, there should be enough of it. Right? That is what you sign up to if you get married. If you don't want that, then don't get married. It's very simple. Anyway. Them being so attractive prevents people from treating them in a way that where accountability is necessary. Yeah, that's true. They're basically, pretty privilege is absolutely a thing. I mean, look at me. I'm kidding. But it's definitely true. Absolutely. Hot women or like hot people, I think, have it a lot easier in life. That is true. Because humans go for beauty and everything. That's just what it is. But this also has a drawback, as you say, that they never actually learn to deal with the problems the not so hot people probably have. Which comes also with accountability, right? Anyway. Get Katafia to help. Interesting. She even has a logo on it. Nice, I like it. You're doing great. I like it. Was that it? It's necessary, yeah. Marriage is supposed to be a sacred vow, but years really downplayed it into mere romantic goals. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, it's also like, especially the vows, right? You make the vows, like in sickness and whatnot, right? Until death does us apart. That's literally what you say in front of people, the state, God, if you believe in it, your family, your partner, and yourself. You say it out loud. This is a vow. But these don't mean anything anymore these days. It's just, you just say it because you have to say it, right? Nobody really thinks about what they actually are saying there. For the remnant spark at the vines to purify them. Alright. Oh, I see. I have to get the vine fire. I like it. Kobe! This is rumbles. Why you rumble?
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We got this. What? Okay. Do we have a spark somewhere? I mean, it's making it very easy to do this. It's like not really that complicated.
This calibrator seems to be operational.
A calibrator?
One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
What did she do? Infuses a gravity calibrator with special energy. Use the gravity calibrator to change the gravity direction, enabling access to unreachable areas. Click the direction indicator along the wheel to change the gravity. The yellow indicator shows the direction guided by Cartophia. Alright. Different colored lights based on direction of gravity. Blue, normal. Yellow, inverted. Green, sideways. Well. That's cool. I like it. Alright, let's do this then.
It's turning.
Rover inverted.
Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Oh, there's a chest. This is very cool though. That's amazing. What do you think of Carlotta, companion or marriage-wise? Carlotta is definitely Carlotta, I think, is wife material, but because she seems like a noble, good girl overall, she has the right ideals. You should never get on her bad side, I feel like. Otherwise, you're probably dead. Otherwise, you're probably dead. But I think of her like the female John Wick.
Remnants of the past.
And there's actually a good person underneath. But obviously, she does a lot of... It's not... I don't know if it's bad things, but probably. But I get a positive vibe from her personality. You like the female robot design? I do, yes. I do like F-Robo. She's pretty hot. That looks cool.
Leave it to me.
What? Oh, I see. Howdy, friends.
Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps.
Wait, what? Oh.
Break. One more time.
It's another case of I swear I dodged. There you go.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Alright, Cardi, do your magic.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Oh, it's timed. I see. Do it then. I guess we have enough time. Nice. Bad things to say? Would. Yeah, absolutely.
Sounds like Thurm's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Why is he impatient? That's very funny that he's floating around there. This is such a cool idea though. I like it. Finish the Carlotta and Zani quest? I did, yes. I did, in fact, do that. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I play all the side quests and exploration quests before I proceed with the main quest, always. I missed the treasure, didn't I? Ah, whatever. It's alright. And down we go. The music is so good here.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine.
I feel fine.
I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
Yeah, you've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
Bro is such a good guy.
Another water rise is coming up. Are you planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Nice, I like it. He was like, you wanna hold on to my biceps again? Or what? How about that? I like how she was blushing. It was very cute. Let's get stuff with them, and then I was confused, like, why do I know these people? Yeah, exactly. That's why I also need to play the side quests. And this is also why I understand why... I truly understand why they removed the companion quests and put it in the main quests now, because people are just not playing them.
An unexpected discovery.
Which is a big mistake in my eyes, but I understand it. Like, they put so much effort also in the companion quests, and then people just don't even play it. So, now you're forced to do it.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
True.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself.
Ah.
In these waters,
we're not sailing,
gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
Oh. You should look at that. In the waters, in the Avilonium, was that even correct? I don't think it was. The essence of the dark tide is converted, much like gravity, which means it is good tide. Winning quests always gold. Absolutely. Well, Helen, welcome back. Music in this area is so good. It is amazing, yeah. If I'm gonna job interview at 10, yeah. Absolutely.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Yeah. Also, why cannot fight as Cardi?
There it is.
What's that bullshit?
There.
Oh, she just have the pawns, right?
Judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte.
Ah.
Let's see if we can find one.
I like that they added the thing that there is a wave here when the person is speaking, so no. I mean, you can tell by the voice, but still. Started late, so I had to watch at 1.5 speed to catch up. What was that experience? Oh, mistakes made. I didn't mean to. Yeah, my bad. There we go again. It's not released yet at the time? Okay. Any chests? Can you get to this place, by the way, later? over here and explore it? Because it seems like there is stuff. Oh yeah, there is stuff, probably, right? Yeah, okay, I see. Holy Spire of Confluence. Path of Bestowal. These names are amazing. There's a Tower of Unity, Tower of Salvation, and Ascension. There we go, all the three. Okay, makes sense. Avinolium. I was actually writing this wrong. Yes, you can. Nice. That's amazing, dude. Yeah, so I assume the sentinel is going to be here, maybe? And then we have the 3 towers. Alright, let's see. So beautiful, though. So beautiful.
That's it. A tacitite device.
I've seen these statues before, I feel like. We're gonna fight again, aren't we? Yeah, there we go. Sagittario. Wait. Oh, Sagittario. Yeah, that's Sagittarius, right? You know that from astrology. I sense your weakness. Eat shit. I did not do any damage. Sagittario.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
This spectral robo is kind of shit, though. I must say that. Oh.
This should do the trick.
Good. It's you again.
Break.
Eliminate the titties.
Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
What? Ah, hello, friends.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
I mean, why are we not hitting these guys with the turbine sword? Let's go to this one. Okay. If only if we could use Hyuki to raise the enemies in 1/. Yeah, Hyuki would be useful here. Absolutely. Spectral Robo, if well built, is perfect as sub DPS for Phoebe. Yeah, I mean, it would also be good alone, but he's just not doing any damage here, this Robo. Ah! Looks sick. Well done. By the way, also a resonate I need to pull, probably.
You okay?
Are you alright?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
That VA is also doing a great job, I must say that.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
There we go.
Tower of Salvation.
Oh, come on, Robo, you know that.
Yes, a name taken from the Order
Exactly.
Codex.
Yeah, come on. You can make that connection. Wait, what is blowing up over there? This looks so good. Jesus. Jesus. You pressed H. H. What do you mean? Ivea Amanda's to go. Yeah, she's very good. Cardi's voice lines are very good. You can really feel her struggle and her emotions in the voice. It's very well done. I mean, the only other one that it's not true. Actually, all of the VAs so far were pretty good. I even liked Yang Yang, even though everyone else doesn't. But I think she had a very gentle and soothing voice. But of course, the absolute GOAT is, of course, Carlotta, right? Renew area background music is a banger. That is true. So far it has been. Banger after banger. Alright. Hold on to your laurels.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding.
No, true.
To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all?
Ha! Funny you tell us
I
that.
must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Damn. He's rising hard here, isn't he? This looks so good. Jesus.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Well, you're gonna go all the way
course.
back? Well, I guess you have to.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
Wow. Wait. Are the interactions then... I guess the interactions are different. If we ride with Cantarella.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
Emerald was crazy good, absolutely, yeah. He's got a lot better. Initially, it was a bit mid in 1.0, but well, he didn't really have any voice lines there mostly. But right now, Emerald was really good, I think. Oh, you can't. Oh, it's just a trick question. You can't pick. Okay, I see. Would have been funny if she fell on our lap, huh? Just a flesh wound. Tis but a scratch. My life is flashing before my eyes. Let's use this.
Well, you seem to be in perfect shape to me. But if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir.
Is it milk?
Care to give it a try?
Thank you, though.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Alright, there we go. Advanced nutrient block. Oh, nice. Overall, have improved a lot, yeah. Oh, yeah. Indeed. Stream had issues again. Yeah, it's... What can I say?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now. Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Are we back? Stream lag? Yeah, it lagged. It has happened sometimes. I hope it's still going, though. But I have a call with him tomorrow. Let's see if... Because I really don't have another option. That's my problem here. Other than coax, which is very annoying because it just sucks. But oh well. And Rob is also obsessed with Wuva. Nice. I like that the VA is also... I mean, of course, because the game is just amazing. This seems very similar to the upcoming game, Tides of Annihilation, doesn't it? Feels like it's similar here. Fixed now, alright. Yeah, it's... What can I do, man? I actually do have a lot of upload, it's just sometimes it just drops to shit for some reason. Perfect timing, this is testament to my connection, yeah. It's a testament to my connection. Indeed it is.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
True.
And it's very much my companion now.
It's not so much my companion right now because it keeps dying every now and then. There we are. What's that? It looks like a mana potion. Oh, we're at the tower. But we do need a second sword. We don't have, do we? Oh. Huh. Wait, but... Oh, I see. You can walk on these light bridges. Interesting. Behind the gate. Entering the door of Unity transports you to a new area and changes the direction of gravity. Okay. I see. Yeah, female robot design is actually very cool. But I just like to be the guy who has all these women fall for him, you know? Bulging VA. Freudian slip there, huh? Where the shit I am. Wasn't that, what the fuck I am? Wasn't that in this game that Shroud used as his sub-alert from Counter-Strike? Where the fuck I am? I remember that. It's been 7 years. Or 8. Something like that. Release a peculiar spark. Oh, but do we not need a sword for this? I'm confused.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
How would I prepare myself for that? For me, Afro was just one more waifu harem. Yeah, I guess. Bulging, yeah. Alright. But I thought we needed... Oh, we just use this on all the 3 pedestals? I guess that works as well. I thought we need more swords. Put it in. That's what she said. Wait, it's all upside down. It's Australia. Oh, just one? Okay, well, sure. That's something.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
Floor the breeze.
I will.
For me, a girl.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these 3 doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity,
Damn.
I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry.
So she's a queen.
This sacred rite,
Kinda.
you become the bridge between the heavens and the living.
I see.
From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis.
Rise.
None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend.
That's what I tell my women. Sorry. Yes, that was obvious. Oh, they all got the download. Oh, what's this?
I told you to stop sticking making random stuff in here.
That's what she said.
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
Humongous. What frequency? Okay, well, first and foremost, cartwheel. There we go. So, some elder crowned floor debris. Some elder of the order. As the blessed maiden, she chose salvation as her direction, which would imply, since we got this as a download from the sentinel, that she is in fact the sentinel's resonator. We'll see if that's true. I'm craving and sending feedback to Cool for more skins. Yeah, same. Don't wanna have me bitch about skins again. For debris, exactly. Love how they always try different style of storytelling. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. What frequency did you eat?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me.
Alright.
It almost squished me.
Aww.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
A natural. Joy?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
Oh!
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
I see. Nice.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden.
Do we become the Blessed Maiden?
The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
Yeah. So he knew that was gonna happen.
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you.
Trust.
Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
So... So he knew this already. By the way, who said this quest is not gonna have many nodes, huh? Who said that? Okay, it's not 3 swords, by the way. There's 3 pedestals. it appears the sentinel would, like, knew this would happen and that he needed his resonator to take care of the Threnodian threat and free him. The prophecy being fulfilled. I still wonder where and how. I love Abby. Me too, man. Probably smells like Teen Spirit, yeah. Abby is amazing. I also like that he gets more screen time now. It's a very cool character. Howdy. Versus low heavy. It is, yeah. Robo deserves skins. That's actually true. I also think Robo should have a lot more skins. Because he's the main character. He or she, doesn't really matter, right? So should have more, for sure. Maybe a story skipper. Maybe. Yeah, okay. You saw the coronation too?
Huh?
Huh? Is that what you saw? Oh, she didn't see it? Oh.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
True.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Canella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images.
Oh. So I guess not everyone...
They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere.
I guess not everyone has the same experience there. Or gets the same insight. Uh-oh.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I can still go on.
You're the one who needs rest most of all.
What? Why?
After all, it's still only a possibility that the frequency you absorbed is the Sentinel's powers. Rest now, to ensure it doesn't take a toll on you.
Yeah, of course, Abby. I know, you always do.
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Okay. Well, that's... Also... Robo absorbed some of the Sentinel's powers into his tacit mark. Also, it seems.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now. Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
F Robo new outfit is really hot. Shorts under skirt instantly dismissed. I'm a panties connoisseur. Actually, I agree with that. Shorts are no-go. Under skirt, absolutely. Panties or nothing. Hey, when mommy told it to rest, we rest. I see. I see. What is she doing?
What could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
That's a very loaded question. Nice. Okay. How do you feel about the main quest of 2X so far? It's crazy good. Like, it's a lot more cinematic, which is great. But also, the direction it's going, I like it a lot. We learned a lot about... I mean, so far we're on the chase of helping the other Sentinel. Imperator here. But I really liked what they did with the story so far. Well, yeah, I like these choices are shit. How about some milk?
Is it true that the Fisalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Fisalius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Fisalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
All right, tell me then.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Fisalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage.
Okay, Syphilis family. Turvine, or Excalibur, was given to the Fisalia family by the first Primus. While he also told them the truths about the pilgrimage. Wait, what does that mean? So they already knew at the time what? Wait, what?
He told the Fisalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary. Only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice.
The stained glass was when Carlotta shot us, or acted like it. Yes. That was where we learned about that, about Cartafia in the first place. And that the order was lying. He traveled through the pilgrimage, through the seas. But at the end, there was no sanctuary. Just a battlefield of the people controlled by the Threnodian. So the Threnodian in this scenario here is like the shadow government. Leviathan, that's his name, right? By the Leviathan.
The Sentinel realized the Threnodians' plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II.
Oh. Okay. Imperador saw his shit though. When Leviathan noticed that, he launched the Dark Tide. Okay, I see. To stop that, the Sentinel gave some of his power to Napoli. Is that what we saw in the stained glass when he was removing the TDs with his candlelight thingy? Spiritual plague, so like TikTok or religion? Yeah, in both cases, I guess it's kind of true these days. As I said before, depending on the religion, it's not necessarily always a bad thing. Like, for example, Christianity is a classic example. Its base idea is just makes you live as a good person. Jesus' teachings, even though most of those, the good ones, the important ones, were removed by the church, right? But obviously it has been misused for many decades. Many decades. But yeah, TikTok, absolutely, yeah.
This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the dark tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
I remember that.
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
So it is again the same thing that also happened to Jue. In the moment where he helped saving the city like Mount Firmament or like the town Mount Firmament or the area, this is when he was weakened and being stuck in that temporal thingy. And the same is or was true here. In the moment where he tried to help his people, he was corrupted. That's interesting. So this happened again. I guess Threnodians do kind of feed on weakness, don't they? He then repelled the Dark Tide TDs with the Sentinel's power in his lantern. Much like Jue, who got captured when he was trying to help Mount Firmament against a TD outbreak. So Imperador was corrupted by Leviathan in the moment where he was weakened because he helped his people against the TDs, or Dark Tide in this case, I guess. I disagree on that, Stevo, but it's fine, man. Everyone can have his own belief. I do think, I truly believe that Jesus' base teachings are very helpful. Because he really just teaches people to, like the base 10 commandments, for example. Really just happy to be a good person. There's nothing crazy about that. Jesus himself also had a different understanding of hell other than what... because he basically said that you create your own hell in life if you do bad things. That he never said that there is some sort of hell that you get into and be tortured forever, unlike the church does. Like, you really need to read the books that were removed from the Bible. They change your perception of his teachings a lot. And then it's literally just about how to be a good person. That's literally all his teachings are. So in that case, I think it's good. So the base idea of it is good, but then it was corrupted many hundreds of years ago. But to each their own, right? I don't, like, do your own research. That's just my fault. So the pattern here is whenever a sentinel is helping and thus weakened, the dark forces, as always, use that to corrupt people. The same is true in the real world. In it, when you are at your lowest, your most desperate, this is when the dark side is the most tempting. Is it not?
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart. Caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Fisalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Fisalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
Interesting. Thanks for the follow, Enya File. Okay, so that means the Primus and thus the Order was initially aiming at the good. I don't need a belief system to be a good human. But the topic of religion is always not a good topic for discussion. I think it's fine. I don't have a problem debating this. But this always brings one... There's always one easy question if you think about being a good person. Where does morality come from? I think that's always the question. Why do we as humans decide that it's not good to kill other people? For example. Where does this come from? Because as a base, if you want, just as a base scientific idea, if you want, or just as humans, there would be no reason for us. Why do we care? We could just kill everyone. Why would we care about that? Right? And if you say it's about survival, otherwise you would all be dying, then why do we care about survival? So morality is coming from somewhere, right? And I believe it is coming from a ingrained divine spark, if you want. Now, do you think it's God, like in the Christian church, or do you believe it's in some other religion, or just the universe that created us, or whatnot? Doesn't really matter. But I think there is some divinity within humans as they are, or our soul, if you want, that tells us what is good and what is bad. I think. I don't even think it's human instinct, because there's no point. Like, why would you care? Survival, but why is survival relevant? Why would you give a fuck about that as an instinct? There must be something that tells us that survival of our species is good. Well, because if there weren't, why would we care about going extinct? Who cares? So this has to come from something. From somewhere, in some form. Especially when you think back to the times where we were not as smart as we are right now. We're just more tribal, right? And just clubbing our heads in. Like, human history is very violent. But we still thought at some point that it's good for ourselves to survive in our tribes. But where does this come from, right? Like, otherwise, if it weren't inherent in us, then children would already kill each other. But they don't. Right? Reproduction. Yes, but where did this come from? This must come from somewhere that we decided as humans that we want to reproduce and we want to survive. Just a regular mammal, why would we care about that? It's irrelevant. Who would actively work towards not surviving? It's not about actively working towards it, it's about not caring. The point is that you have to have some sort of incentive to try to survive. Otherwise you could just not care about it. Evolution. Yeah, where does evolution come from? Why is it relevant for us to evolve? It's the same thing. We could just stay in the same state we have been. This always leads to the same question. Where does that come from? That underlying need to survive or to evolve or to do anything. Anyway, where was I? I'll leave you with that question. Think for yourself if you want. That's just my belief. Yeah, but we're here. The Primus was initially aiming at the good side of things, but due to the corruption of the Threnodian, because the sentinel couldn't shield him, he ultimately did some bad things himself, and he actually asked the Fisalia family to take care of him after he told them the truth. Powerless. Does that really matter they were powerless? Huh.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
The Earth is 4.6 billion years old. Humanity is still an infant regarding to that. Yeah, it is. That's true. Humanity would have long killed itself, gone extinct if it weren't for the higher beings that helped us. That's at least my belief. If you want to know more about that, there's a link in the description to a book if you care about that. If not, then that's also fine. Let's just say we have been in contact with these people for many hundred years. No, we call them people. Beings. They helped us along the path. Humans wouldn't be at the point they are right now if it weren't for them. Alright, got the fire. Thea, sorry.
Harsh on Cardathea.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar. Heard tales of her accomplishments.
Interesting.
While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark.
Okay, so she doesn't trust her. You sound so done already? Absolutely, yeah.
Now what could you...
But yeah, as I say, you guys
like
believe in whatever you want, right? I'm not judging anyone by any means, right? I don't really care. I have my beliefs. I think that's also how it should be, right? The whole idea that I am correct and you're not is kind of stupid in my eyes. Or the whole trying to convert people and stuff. I don't care. I do not care. Let's just say I believe, I know, but let's say I believe, to not start any things, that we will long have ascended before our sun even dies. That's my belief. But yeah, I actually like these topics. I like to talk about these things. So I know some other content creators usually like, oh, no religion or politics in chat or whatnot, because people get triggered easily. But that's up to you. If you get triggered over such a topic like that, I can't help you with that. I think it's just totally fine. But you have to believe in something to believe that you are correct, or everyone believes in something. Absolutely, yeah. Even the belief that there is no God is a belief. It's just what you chose to believe in this life. You know. Bot is coming in with the cleaning it up. Do you believe the gas price will go down? That's a rough one. I can't tell you. I doubt the humans will ever leave Earth. I wasn't talking about leaving the Earth physically. Let's put it that way. Some will explode first. Before the gas prices go down, yeah, probably. That's true. That is true. Okay, I'm gonna finish it with this, alright? 10 years ago, before I started to go on this spiritual journey of figuring out what is true and what isn't, or so I think, I had my own out-of-body experience, right? While meditating. And this isn't just some sort of hallucination or dream as people usually make it out to be, because you know the difference once you experienced it yourself, the difference between a dream and what happened there. It's a completely different experience. Especially because shortly afterwards I couldn't actually move my body properly. It was like, it wasn't listening properly to what my mind was telling it. So this was a confirmation for me that I left my body for a brief second. And anyone who has ever had the same experience reported the exact same things. And this sort of sent me on this is what I knew at that point, that there is more to life than just the physical. It wasn't a belief, I knew it. If you believe in that or not, that is totally fine, right? Like, I can't describe how that felt, it's just different. And this is where that sent me on this whole path of reading up about these things for the last 10 years. And this is then where I found a bunch of interesting literature, let's put it that way. Where I also found the lies of the church, for example, about everything spiritual and God and whatnot. And where we then figured out, or I figured out, at least for me, where we come from, where we are going, and who is in charge of all that. That's my story for that. I need a spoiler when gas price will down. Spoiler, sorry. I don't know if is that a spoiler? I don't know if they will go down though. I can't promise that. Alright, Divine Trials. Yeah, you don't have anything to say about that?
A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Yeah, okay, seems like she doesn't like it. Maybe she is not as bad as I thought she was. The Divine Trials of the Syphilis family were forcing resonators to resonate with the sword, Tailwind, to basically force the connection with the sentinel. But after all these times of trying, the only thing they got was the sentinel is dead. It seems like Cantarella is not too fond of the history of her family, at least in part. A meditation in the bed. Wait, what? And in work, I see a black shadow figure beside me looking at me. Yeah, that could be something else. Lucid dreams. Or you have to shield yourself better, spiritually. Pineapple pizza as an atheist practice? It probably is. Problem is that these are just feelings that cannot be proven. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm not trying to correct anyone or tell anyone what they should believe. For example, I'm not trying telling Steve what he should believe in. I know he doesn't believe in these things, and that's fine. Right? Now, I know that it's true, for me personally, but I also know I can't prove this to anyone. But I also don't care. If you don't want to believe in it, that's fine. Like, doesn't change me at all. You know? Oh yeah, they're right. Oh yeah, the maiden. Sorry. Sentinel is dead. My bad. He's not dead.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
We will take point again tomorrow.
Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
All right.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this.
What? Is it not a poison?
Afraid I've slipped something extra in?
Kinda, yeah.
Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I like when she stands like this. It's very cute. Are we contemplating dinner with her? I would slip something extra. Okay, sorry. Never mind.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Fisalia family packs her own food.
Good point.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Oh, so you're paranoid there. I see. Homemade panini. I would eat that. Paninis are amazing, by the way. If you ever had these, they are great. They are great. She asked us out. She kind of did, yeah. Wait, where's Cardi? Where's Cardi? I want to talk to her. Wait, what? Oh, there she is. She's standing around there. The Dark Tide.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Why did the music just change? What the hell? It's a lot darker. The mummy points went up for that. True. She made us food. I don't care what someone believes in. If he treats me with respect, I'll do it too. It's really simple. Exactly, yeah. What is that music supposed to tell me about the Dark Tide?
It is paradise.
Huh?
I take it you don't mean that in a good way.
Huh.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, The dark tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide.
I see.
And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next.
Yeah, I see.
The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
I mean, that's basically
the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide.
I mean, that's basically the dark side of religion, if you want, right? If you are being promised paradise, that's, for example, what happened with the extremist Muslims, right? When they would blow themselves up. They are promised the eternal paradise and 42 virgins or whatnot if they just follow whatever the belief was at the time. Like Al-Qaeda and whatnot. And it's basically exactly what she described here. They twisted it in a sense that it is positive what they're doing and necessary. And thus they control people.
Yes.
That's why paradise is in quotes, huh? Journeying paradise. Isn't that also exactly... Never mind.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
About the Avinolium.
What was its name before it became a sonorosphere? This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
Dragon echoes! Jeez! Okay, hold up. Is this really relevant with the dark tide? I mean, maybe it is. Why did the music change though? That's crazy. Shall we do this into a toggle list? Chip. The dark tide is basically like an abused religion, so to speak, where there is the promised land when you just follow the orders of killing disbelievers, for example, or consuming them. Cardi called it paradise when she saw the dark tide in her vision. I mean, after all, dark forces controlling this truly believe that. Otherwise, they wouldn't act on it. I mean, if it was a choice between 2-year-old fermented fish or dog meat tacos and pineapple pizza, I think I know what I'm choosing. Yeah, the fermented fish, right? Happens in all religions, some more, some less, but all have this distortion by people in power. Absolutely, yeah. That is again the problem when people are in control of this, because they never know how to use their power. I love how unconnects the story with real life. I try to, yeah. And people saw Wuwa is just hype an aura farm. Nah, it's an amazing deep story. Amazing. Yeah, the Avinolium. What is here? What is it? Avinolium. My bad. Avinolium. That's weird. Okay. That's what it was called before it became the sonorosphere. It wasn't just a place for learning. It was a place to raise dragon echoes? What the hell, man? Alright, sure.
What did they teach?
The Order scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat.
Alright, sure.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
If religion is originally a death cult, I would like it to be distorted to something more peaceful. I agree, but I don't think any religion originally was always designed as a death cult. I think it was really always that people believed in something higher, whatever that was, or some guidance of some sort. But then there was bad actors that saw that they could use that power, that control, to control people. I think so. But maybe my understanding of what I call a religion is maybe different. Yeah, Satanism, for example, I don't even call this a religion. I think that's just a cult. Maybe that's what you meant. Then I agree. Then I would agree with that, yeah. To me, a religion is always formed on some sort of belief of a higher deity that is trying to bring good to humans, or anyone, as a whole. But maybe that's not the correct definition of religion. I don't know. An open mind is... Wait, what? An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred. From a based game. Well, it depends. I think an open mind is good, but obviously you still need defense mechanisms. Not eat up everything. I like the saying that power makes you more of what you are. Yeah, exactly. I also think the same is, I think it's also true for money. I don't think that money corrupts people. I think money shows what your true character is. It just reveals it. Like if you're rich, for example. That person was always within you. You just didn't have the means to actually live it out. That's what I think. And I think the same is true with power. That person you are when you are powerful is probably always within you. But you just didn't have the means to use it. Oh, no need to apologize, man. This is what we can just talk about everything. Yeah? Nobody's offended, all right? I wasn't offended by the religion thing about Satanism. So don't say it's my bad. You don't need to apologize for that. Maybe it's just my misunderstanding. You know? I said there are other swords. Never mind then.
The Sword of Discord.
Right, I'm an idiot. She said this.
And the Sword of Virtue. Haltier.
Why did I remove that? What was I smoking when I said remove this earlier? Chase, okay. Alright, never mind then. I put it down somewhere. Yeah, it's fine. Halt here.
I can't remember anything else about Hogness. But as for Haltier, it was my former blade.
Oh.
How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Hmm. One of the 3 swords. Hogness. Was it Hogness? No, Haltier. Haltier, my bad. Haltier was her former blade that somehow became one of the swords to break the seal. There's something else I want to ask about.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
You don't need to stand so far away, you know?
It's safer this way.
Is it?
You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
The Dark Tide. Rest up for tomorrow, progresses quest. Well, ain't that a perfect timing to end the stream, friends? Sorry, friends, I know. But this is where the quest will then progress, and I think we can do this next time. Quite a cliffhanger again, isn't it? Is it not? But it's already getting quite late. I still have a lot of things to do. And I think it's better to do this slowly in time on Wednesday. It's the middle of the quest, so I think we're good here. We have met our Cardi, cute lady. Actually learned a lot of things today. And of course the hot lady. Mommy, right? So yeah, we'll see how this proceeds. There was a lot we wrote down as well also today. Also there's a big difference in quality already on the quest. I can tell a lot. 3-hour quest, 12 hours in the same ratio, but why not? Yeah, that's what it is on my stream. What happened to your beard? Escalated quickly? It did, yeah. Oh, welcome back, by the way. Forsaken. It did. I have barber appointment on Thursday, I believe. It's a bit excessive. That's alright. But yeah, because I feel like it's still gonna go a lot longer at my pace, so I don't want to rush it. I don't want to rush it today, so that sucks. So we're gonna keep it split up onto Wednesday. Cliffhanger to finish it up then. I will not be streaming
this is a testament to my
tomorrow.
Connection with the world
Full
around
shave,
me.
are you crazy?
And it's very much my companion now.
I'm not gonna shave
Bearing
fully.
witness to everything
You
I've
crazy?
experienced on this journey.
No, it's just a little bit short, like maybe a 1 centimeter or something, and a bit on the sides. Yes, but I think, especially towards the end, I guess the quest is gonna climax hard. Can I phrase it like that? I don't know. I don't know if I can phrase it like this. We'll see. But yeah, also like this, it's already starting to curl, so we really gotta get rid of it. It's alright. It's alright. So yeah, thanks for being here, friends. It was amazing as always for all the great people watching and chilling here. Shall we actually raid someone? Let's see if anyone of interest is live right now. Because there is. Let me check if she's live. There's one amazing streamer girl. She's streaming actually. What is she doing? Let me check.
Just forget about things.
Life is Strange too. I don't know if that's a good game, but whatever. But yeah, she reminds me a lot of one of the one of the girls in Wuba. Because she is a very positive figure, very positive girl, no OnlyFans and no shit like that. You guys gonna like it? Very positive woman. So I'm just gonna send you over to her. She doesn't stream Wuwa, but just send her some love. She's an amazing person, very positive, good person. I know it's a woke game, I don't care. Just for the person she is. Check out yourself, and if you have some primes left or something, then send them her way. If you interested, then not, then just leave. That's all fine. You gotta figure out how to even wait, who is here, right? Redirect, there we go. Is it Miria? Miria is her name. Miria. If I could type it in. That's alright. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Oh, she's not even live on YouTube right now. She's only on Twitch, and she's gonna go live later. Ah, it's alright. Let's send them over there. And I will see you guys on Wednesday, but a little bit earlier. I think 2 p.m. maybe, or 3 p.m., something like that. We should be there. Maybe right on Twitch. I also send you to YouTube, but I don't know. It's alright. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the mods. Thanks for the subscriptions and donations and everything. You guys are amazing. Love you all. And thanks for being here. Amazing. That's just I kept saying amazing a million times now, but that's just what it is. Absolutely amazing. So I see you guys around. Until then, have a good time. Bye bye, friends. Cheers. All right, let's go over there. Let's raid. And I guess I also set it up here. Doesn't really matter. All right. There she is.
Hi, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid.
Have a good time. Bye bye, friends.